Oh, hello everyone. I'm like finishing the posts on my streams on the socials and everything like that before I switch over to the screen. Hubbada 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 hubbada. I hope everyone's having a nice Monday today. I forgot what day it was. It's Monday. Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Let me finish just getting this last little bit here, and then I'll switch over to the good old DDR screen, and then we'll get started. And I'll explain the mini scuff I had, the little oopsie whoopsies. Okay. And then this goes over here. Wahaha. Nothing happened. Scuff in this stream? Never. Never. Absolutely never. Okay. Yummy! DDR Pads! Let's go. Okay, so I had a little kerfunkle when I was setting up the stuff. I was like, okay, it's time to go live. I'm gonna go live. And then I was just like, okay, perfect. I have everything I need. Game. I was like, perfect. I got everything I need. Let me go plug in my phone, because that's what I use for my webcam, or the feet cam, I should say. Haha. I use just my phone as the feet cam. So I gotta reach for where I thought I put it, and I went, no, that's my Tombstone phone, which is what I use to Google stuff. And I was just like, oh, okay. So where's my phone? Could not find it. I looked for 5 minutes, and I was just like, where is it? It says it's here. It says it's at this location, present here. But then I can't find it, and I'm like, bruh. I was like, where is this friggin' phone? Finally, I was like, well, let me go message stream real quick where it is. And I sit down on my chair, and I just feel voot voot. And I was like, what the hell? What I hear voot voot? Or what I feel voot voot? And it fell between my chair. And I was like, bruh. I was like, no way it just happened. So apart from that scuffness, we are only 5 minutes late. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's only 5 minutes late. It's fine. Everything is going swell. And there's some other stuff that happened, but that don't worry about it. But we don't have to worry about that one right now. All right. We're back once again. I'm playing this video game with only 2 DDR pads. My dumb little challenge. Say a little challenge. 2 DDR pads. I'm able to use it to navigate through menus and everything. And we are on, this is day 17 of the challenge, since I started the challenge. Which doesn't sound like a lot. But considering the amount of hours, we found out that we did, I think it was last time. Last time we found out we put in 69 hours into the challenge in total. Nice. And I was just like, damn, did we really do this challenge run for so long? That's so much time. That's so many hours that I've spent jumping from these 2 DDR pads. It's crazy. Look, it's our lovely protagonist, Bust a Move. We do love our Bust a Move. All right. then finally go boop. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Whoops. So boop, and then boop, boop, boop. I gotta turn those off. I will never turn them off, actually. Ha ha ha. Anyways, okay, so today's plan is we are still under-geared on our ninja. I know. Crazy to hear. So we gotta do a lot of leveling, crafting, and gathering. I think for today, or for right now, our main goal is gonna be doing our hunting logs, because we gotta get this class up. Because we just finished the hunting log. No, not the hunting log, the challenge log, sorry, I mixed them up. We gotta do the hunting log now. No, the challenge log, fuck. The fate challenge log, that's gonna be our goal for today. Because we finished the hunting log. Hunting log is done, it's all donezo. We don't have to worry about it ever again. So now we just need to get 4 levels. But also, why must you only do the challenge log? Why can't you go do Palace of the Dead? Won't it be much faster? Correct, you say. I say, correct. However, I really want to save Palace of the Dead for when I unlock Dancer. I'm just trying to power through this arc, making it more difficult for myself, sure. I'm absolutely making it more difficult for myself, that's fine. That's A-okay. But I want to make it to... I know I can clear Titan without it. I know I can do it. It's gonna take me longer, yes. But that's okay. That is A-okay. All right. So our gear right now, whoops, is looking like 38. So 40 range, some of them 44. Nice. We also have to do some crafting and gathering. Well, we don't have to do much gathering, we just gotta do more crafting. Because our gatherers are up, 51, like that's awesome. We don't have to worry about gatherers until Heaven's Ward. But our crafters, ooh, we gotta work on our crafters. And that's gonna be one of our goals. Yo boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna be busy. We are absolutely gonna be busy. All right. But I think first thing is first is that we are going to go and do some fates. I think with our current gear, Mordona might be a little... Mordona might be a little... I think we could do some more Mordona fates. If not, I'll just go down to Corythus. That's fine. There's only one. And I'm not finishing it. Maybe I'll just go to Corythus. I feel like I'll have a much easier time there. Corythus. There's already like 2 here. There's a bunch of them here. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not making it to that one. Oh, well, they're all fading away. Well, frig. Like 3 of them disappeared when I got here. What do you mean? Maybe that one. Hi, Golden Blaze Bunny. How are you? Welcome on into the challenge. Our plan is more leveling. Doing good, you're having supper. What? That's crazy. What are you having for supper? And why aren't you sharing? Ah! I'm already yawning. Already yawning. Oh, easy. Easy fate. Ooh. Not if I get hit by that. Having skew. Yummy. I'm gonna hit by that for sure. I had leftover chicken from yesterday. And it was delicious. I can kill this before I die. Maybe. Possibly. Yes. Perfect. See, look at that. One fate done already. Stew sounds really nice. We like to make this chicken noodle soup recipe when it gets really cold, and we just made it the other day. It's really good. One of my favorite meals, if you guys couldn't tell, is chicken. It is delicious. Like one of my all-time favorite chicken meals to have is chicken fajitas. Like how can you not? It's so good. Almost 48. Probably a bit too high. I'm already cracking my neck. I did my stretches before stream, I swear. Oh, that's what I should have gotten as a drink. I went out earlier today, and I was just like, I should get myself a drink, and I should have gotten a protein drink when I was out to do this. That's what I should have done. My legs would be so beefy after this. Woof. I didn't even think about it. Well, there's no fates here. What am I supposed to do? I guess I can go back to Mordona. You're more of a steak fajita person yourself, but chicken fajita is good too. I also really like steak. I like spicing it up too. I love my spicy steak. Okay, let's go back to... Mordona. More donuts. Ow. Oh wait, there's a new fate there. But what about chicken and steak fajitas? Both of them at once. Yeah, that's good. See, I got you there. Can you guys believe this is day 17 of the challenge? Only? Absolutely insane. Ah! Ah! The toads! Not the toads again! Not the marble! What is happening? Need to dismount. I just needed to do bad breath so I could. Ooh. I'm making good progress. Thank you. We still have a long way to go with the challenge, because we still have to beat up Titan, and that's what we've been working towards for the. For that one, we've been working on Titan for 8 days. Oop. We're slowly but surely reaching the finish line of this entire thing too. Ah, jeez, I'm getting hit by that. Ah, jeez. Such an awkward place. Because we're almost done leveling up Ninja. And then we just need to... Oh, my train of thought's going... we gotta craft. It's back to crafting arc. So then we're back to crafting after this. Because we gotta level up our good old crafters. But most of them are at 40 already. So I think from 40 to 45, which is minimum what I'll need, I think we'll be okay. Oh, jeez. So most of them are already done. So we might work on... We're gonna work on Ninja for a bit today. Once we get our challenge log done, I think we might craft. I think that might be the big brain play for today. All right, so Mordona is still not great. Also, that area sucks. Rip. Another depth for the list. I think we are going back to Porthos. Rip. Rip. Ripperoni, pepperoni. There's nothing here. There's a boss fight. Boss fight. Rip. But yeah, like, see, botanist and miner again are done. Blacksmith is only a few levels away from being where it needs to be. So most of these classes are almost done. They might need like 3 or 4 levs, honestly. That's all I think it will need. So it's good progress. We've already dipped in quite a lot of time into crafting and gathering, which we might not have to do as much of down the line. What was the name that popped up of who was playing? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh wait, this is a big boss fight, isn't it? Yeah, we can't do this one. That one's too strong. That one's too strong for bust a move. And of course, the moment I leave, I'm teleporting back. Heck no. The moment I left, a fate spawned. Did I give you a nickname? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I want you to know it's been like that for over a year. It's been like that for a long time. What? You're very welcome. Much love. Much love. I only bully with love. My sister in Highland, what do you mean it's been a year? Well, okay, it's been like 2 years, 3 years, maybe 4. Two? It's okay. Mio is I put Mio as Baka like 6 years ago. Never changed it. Goodness. It's fine. It's all part of the bit. Nice. Okay, now we... It's been an extended period of time since I've set nicknames on Steam. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't remember exactly, but I just remember it being a very long period of time since I did set nicknames on Steam. Insane. Like I said, it makes you feel better. Mio's is Baka. The most loving nicknames. Can I hit that from here? Yes, I can. Now you're too far. Now you're not too far. You know, honestly, I always see it and I go, I should change that. And then I just go, nah, do it later. Once again, that's 4 years there of me saying that. Dedicated. I'm very dedicated to that bit. Absolutely dedicated. Yippee! Level up. Okay, I need to adjust my sock real quick. So another funny story of what happened earlier today is I slightly injured myself. Slightly injured myself. And the story about it is very short. What did I do? So I was walking. And I didn't see. So I decided to not turn on the light outside my room when I was walking, almost in pitch darkness. And I accidentally slammed my foot against a vacuum that we have down here. And I may have broken off a bit of my toenail. And by a bit, I mean enough to make it to catch up. Oh no, it's not. It sounds worse than it is, but it also doesn't feel good. So I have to occasionally just adjust the Band-Aid. So part of me is just like, man, I don't want to skip doing DDR 14 today, even though my foot kinda hurts slightly, not excruciating, just a little bit. But occasionally I'll just be like, I just need like 5 minutes to just kind of adjust my sock. I need 5 minutes to adjust my sock. Hold on. Ugh. It's a little too tight. There you go. You are insane. Good. I'm glad. I would be worried if I wasn't insane. Honestly. Run, did. I could get on Feather Step, but I'm running instead. Nothing will stop me from continuing this challenge. Oh, this is a defend mission? Oh no. I gotta protect this bozo. Oh, I thought this was gonna be one of those bodyguard ones, but it's literally just make sure he doesn't die as a wave of ad spawn. That's perfect. Actually perfect. So we just made it to 47. We should be hitting 48 by the end of this. So we're getting there. We are indeed getting there. Again, it only took 8 days. But we finally did it. These things are not killing me here anymore. Remember, my early level 35, 30, I was getting killed by almost everything here. Everything hurt. Cool. all this paint down there. How much time does it have left? Oh, we gotta go to that one. Yeah. There you go. Go, 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 go. We gotta go. I just teleport to more donut, honestly. It would have popped me up much closer. But my money. Can't believe I'm less broke on my solo character than I am my main character. I mean, my inverse that, sorry. I'm more broke on my main than I am my friggin' challenge run character. Crazy. I got no more gil. I spent all my gil because I last minute prepared for a patch. So I'm like, frick. And I asked one of my friends, I was like, hey, can you craft me the new crafter gear? And they did. And I had the gear, but it wasn't melded. And I was like, shoot, I have to meld before I can make the new battle set. I was really slow with it. I was like, I had like I had a whole patch to do it, and I just did not craft at all. I was super slow. And then I spend way too much gil, which is cough cough, all of the gil I had just on crafting materia, just the pentameld. And we did it just in time for a patch. So shout out to Sappy for crafting me that crafter gear. What a legend. Speaking of crafting, I gotta craft you more gear, Golden Blaze Bunny. Oh yeah, well, it's because I didn't craft you a full set. I crafted you half a set, and then I took the other half for me, so I could run the patch content too. Because I did not really play much in 0.3. So I did not have gear to do the new content, like the dungeon and the trial. Oopsie. But it's okay, it worked out. I mean, I have a lot of time, but I at least need to get it to you before the next expansion, or the next patch. Definitely before the next patch, which is still 5 months away. Can you guys believe we're already approaching the last patch of Dawn Trail? Oh my goodness. I say it every single time. And I'm like, dang, we're almost done this expansion. It is almost done, though. It appeared and then it just left. Just like that. I don't know. I feel like Dawn Trail felt longer. Didn't they make the cycle of the patches every like 4 or 5 months instead of 3, 4? It felt like it was longer, honestly. But it also doesn't feel like it was that long. I don't know. I'm mixed about it because I'm like, it feels like it was forever, but it's not forever too. I don't know. It went by so fast. It's okay. By next year, by April, 4 more months, we learn about 8.0, and I'm so freaking excited. And yes, I'll be reacting to the live letter. No FanFest, Sag. I will go to a FanFest one day. One day I'll go. There's friends. There's other people. Goodbye, friends. Oh, geez. I'm actually going that way. We're going this way. I'm really excited to see where they do end up turning the story towards. I've really enjoyed the past few patches. 0.1 I had my issues with. I'm not going to go into too much into detail for anyone who hasn't played said patch. So the first patch of Dawn Trail, I just did not really, I was not into it at all. Apart from the end. That ending was, I was like, what? WTF? Second patch really kicked things up a notch. And I was like, okay, I'm digging the story writing now. I'm liking this stuff. 0.3 was fantastic, honestly. I really like 7.3. I thought it was really, really good. And it did some nice build up to what's expected to come. And then 0.4, I thought it was nice as well. I thought it was really good. I don't think most of it was more on this, like, for me personally, I felt as if the patch wasn't fully filler, but it almost felt like a more side story type of patch for the MSQ. I think it still served a lot of good things for the next patch to come. But feel like those things should have been addressed much earlier, in earlier patches, or even in the base. But still very enjoyable, still very good. 9 out of 10. Overall, the patch has been really, really good. I liked Arcadian. Arcadian was a lot of fun. I do feel like they did hold back a lot of their mechanics for Savage, which is not a bad thing. But if you're not a Savage Raider, then they could have done a bit more. What they couldn't have done more of, though, but the music. Absolute banger music. They did. I really liked all the tracks a lot. I felt like it was a lot more diversity. Pandemonium, no, I think that was my issue with Pandemonium. It felt, the fights are different, sure, but the themes were the same. So for the first tier, you would get the freaking organ. And I get it. I know they were also running out of time, which is the whole reason why the second phase for Savage did not have a separate theme. And I get that. But Arcadian had a different theme for every single fight. And that was really, really nice. It really made you feel like every fighter had its own unique flair to it. Because they all have their own themes. And I think that's why I enjoyed Arcadian so much. Fight-wise, I think Arcadian might be my favorite fight designs. Combine that with music and boss designs and mechanics. Oh, jeez. No? Oh, right. Whoops. But yeah. It's fine. I didn't want to zoom out my map anyways. But I absolutely still think Eden's is my favorite story for a raid tier. Shadowbringer was just that goated. It was absolutely just that goated AF. I think Arcadian's my favorite, Eden's is my second favorite, Pandemonium's probably my third favorite. Then Omega, Alexander. I liked Alexander when it first came out. When it first came out, it was honestly so cool. And I wish they did more raids like that. Where instead of it just being a boss, you would actually go through a mini section of it. That's what I thought was really unique and cool about Alexander. I still like Alexander. I'm not saying that because Alexander's so far down my list, it's my least favorite. But I still... Again, Alexander was also a really cool design again. Just because you would actually like climb the side of Alexander on the 9th one. And I'm just like, that's a really cool way of doing a raid. I don't know, it felt like you were actually raiding. Like in the term of like, I'm going to raid this place. I'm going to raid this primal. You're literally climbing into Alexander and attacking it from the inside. Like that is such a sick, it was such a sick concept design. I thought the story for that was also really good. Because it makes you just go, where you get to like the near end of the boss of the raid tier, and you read the story, you just go, oh my gosh, that makes sense. Or like, oh my gosh, I did not see that coming. It was just cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought Omega was a really good story too. Another fate done. I miss the days where they did Trial Series too. It was just, I was just like predicting the algorithm. I was just like, oh, we're gonna get trial fights in the side quest style series. Like the Ruby Weapon series was really, I actually liked the Weapon series a lot. Story-wise, it was really good. Fight designs were interesting. But story-wise, I thought it was really well done as well. Again, Shadowbringers was just that goated. It had great everything. Ah! I could go back to Mordona. But Mordona's gonna suck. Wamp wamp. I could just vibe here for a minute. I could take a little sit down break. Oh, oh, that feels so nice for my foot. My foot hurts, but it feels so nice. And now we wait. We wait for a fate to spawn that I can go do. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Oh, before I forget, there will also be no stream on Wednesday because it is Christmas Eve. So no stream on Wednesday. So sad, I know. No streamy stram. I drink some water. Good old H2O. I don't know if New Faith's gonna spawn here. Okay. Luffy flopped over. He's chilling like a villain. Okay, where am I going? I guess I could go like at Mordona. I know the moment I leave though, Fates are gonna spawn. Let's go to Mordona. Oh, there are fates in the area I don't hate. I'm actually gonna go do those ones. And hope it doesn't despawn the moment I get there. Oh, still 9 minutes, easy. Easy peasy. One more. Oh, nice. Almost done our challenge log for this week. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. So one more, that gets me to 48. 11K. Need to do like 20 fates to level up again after this. Woof. I can always wait till next week. That's almost done. That's almost done. Well, the good news is that we're gonna be, whoops. We're gonna be level 48 after this. And then we just need 2 more levels for our ninja, and then that's it. We're done. We're done leveling up ninja. Finally. I could probably even do 49. I think 49 would be a safe bet. But 50 would just be like, I'm at 50 and I get a new skill unlock. Fudge, wait, that actually sounds pretty good. I also have a class quest to do too, so I should probably do that class quest. Because then that's a little more experience too. We just don't, again, we don't have our challenge log or hunting log anymore. We finished it off completely. So the only way we can experience now is by finishing doing fates. I don't even know how much experience side quests are going to give me at this level. Probably not a lot. For 47? Ugh. Let's just go see what one side quest would give me here. Probably won't be a lot. And I also have to take into consideration the doublet experience too, so. You. How much experience do you give me? 5,000. Wait a minute, that is actually a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Double that, 11K, which is almost what one fate would give me. Hold up. Hold up, let me cook. Let's just do some side quests. And this is an easy side quest too. All right, we found our new way to level up. We're doing some questing. And then if an easy fate appears, then we can pop in and do it. But otherwise, side quests for the win. Well, at least the ones we can do here. There'll probably be a few other ones that won't give us as much experience back in Corinthus, but we should probably still check them out. Oh no, it's stuck. I might level up before I even do the challenge block. That's great, actually. Woohoo! Nice experience. Perfect. I might as well pick up all the quests here. There's a fate back over there, but eh. One spawns closer here. I'd rather do these ones here. I just hate that area, that swamp area over there. It's so, I can't see anything. Oh, wait, there's literally a fate right here that I never saw. Whoop. This one I can do. And that'll give me my experience that I need. Eh. No! Invuln, why? Oh, geez, that's a lot of them. Oh, geez. Yeah! Okay, we're good. Oh, we're failing this fate, 100%. I knew it. RIP! Well, now we know, if ever you have a box of crates you need defending, don't trust the person with the DDR pads to defend it. You're back, your internet died, RIP. Welcome back. Reparino to your internet. I'm stuck. But welcome back, Golden Blades Bunny. I'm sorry your internet died though, that sucks. Every time I got DC from FF, I was just like, did my internet die or is that just us getting DDoS again? And then I look at that FFXIV Twitter thing, which it also instantly, Twitter loads and I go, okay, so it's not my internet. And then I look up at the account, which is, did FFXIV get DDoS today? And it's just a picture of the servers going down and the account going, yes. So if ever you're curious if FFXIV got DDoSed, just go to that Twitter account. Very funny. So that has happened. That has not happened to me during Dawn Trail, but definitely in Shadowbringers and Endwalker when I was trying to craft the new high-end gear. My internet either died or the servers went down, and it was very, very sad. Because then I lost my crafter food, and I lost the materials, most importantly, that costed me tomes and time. And it wasn't like the baby mats for it. No, it was the big, it was the craft to make the stuff. And I had it all ready. And then boom, servers go down. I lose my materials. So sad. So very sad. That is the worst. You lost all your materials? Yes, that's what I mean. It sucks. It's, oh. My heart hurts for you, Golden Blades Buddy. My heart hurts for you. That hurt me too. I felt that in my soul. I don't know, the servers have felt so unstable the last, like, ever since this patch went up, it's been almost a week of just constant DDoS. Just so frustrating. I feel that, I feel that. Oh, jeez. Heartburn. Everything burns. Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies. Ah! That's unfortunate. That one was almost dead. How unfortunate. I just need this last fate, and then I can stop doing fates for now. We've discovered easier experience gain that involves less death. Which I'm surprised I never thought about this before. But it's fine. Like, I wish there was a way that they would do it so that if you did disconnect during a craft, you wouldn't lose your craft, your materials. Like, unless the craft actually finished and didn't get rid of your items. Oh, jeez. Should be it. Level up. Level up. Gulp, gulp, gulp. And now we just do side quests. Because that gave me 12K experience. And each one of these side quests gives me, because of my double experience, 11K. So easy peasy experience, I hope. The only problem is going to be when I start running out of side quests to do. That's going to be our only big issue. Boy, and there's a fate down there. And another fate? Maybe? Boss fate? Sure, let's try it. It's so nice that I only have to switch between the 2 hot bars and not 3. Hi, Safe, how are you? Hello, gamer. Hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome to the Scuff session. As usual, always Scuff. Your favorite. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear that, How's the DDR? My feet hurts. Cause funny story, TLDR, I accidentally slammed my foot against a vacuum that I didn't see because my light was off. And I broke a bit of my toenail and there was ketchup. So I'm not gonna lie, doing the DDR14 does not feel the greatest at the moment, but I can deal with it. And I also, oh my gosh, I keep scuffing up my. I also almost lost my phone, where I thought I lost my phone, because I use my phone for the camera, so you guys can see my foot, so you guys can get high quality feet cam. And it was just between my chair. It fell when I sat down earlier. I thought I lost my phone, but really I didn't. It was just, it still had my pocket. Because I remember having it and being like, yeah, this is my phone. I acknowledge I have my phone. I'm gonna set it up when I set up for stream. And I was like 10 minutes late setting up. So a little oopsie on my part there. Oh, I need milk. So true, so true. Need that good. See, okay, well, what I was saying earlier too is that I went out earlier as well. And I wish I had gotten protein. And I had a protein shake while I do this. Could you imagine how beefy my legs are gonna be if I have protein? I live, I learn, I guess. I live, I scuff. Okay, first stream of the new year, absolutely scuff. Just you wait. Also true. See, I would never lie. There are some fun things on the way in the new year. Very fun things are on the way, chat. Very, very fun things are on the way. Very fun things, even more FFDDR, I guess. You're so excited for the redacted you're doing. I'm also excited for the redacted I'm doing. Wait, no, not the redacted. Oh no, I can't believe you said that. Oh no. Ruined, ruined, ruined. The surprise is ruined. Oh, jeez. Leaked. Oh, no. Not like this. We will get out of this leveling jail soon. So my goal, I think I'm gonna completely take back what I said I was doing at the start of the stream. I think we're just gonna try to hit level 50 on Ninja. Because at the start of the stream, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna... Oh, water. Water, good. Good old water. Use common materials back, hell yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I would start the stream, I was just like, we're gonna do our challenge log for Ninja. Get Ninja up to 48. Which we did. And now we discovered the joys of side quests. Giving us basically as much experience as Fates. So basically, less effort, same experience. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Time to stretch. Oh my god. Oh, ah. I'm a fossil. I'm crunchy. I'm Captain Crunch. Actually, banger cereal. Captain Crunch was actually some of my favorite cereal. I think that was called. Captain Crunch, Lucky Charms. And there was another one. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Banger. Absolute banger. Also, not gonna lie, I actually haven't had cereal in a hot minute. Captain Crunch and multigrain Cheerios, some of your favorites. I haven't had cereal in a hot minute. I really want Captain Crunch now again. I also liked Fruit Loops, but not as much. I liked Fruit Loops just plain. Without the milk. There is some cereal that slapped really hard with no milk, and then some of it slapped with milk. Fruit Loops was one of those ones that just slapped hard. There was another one. Oh, that other... It was the same brand as Fruit Loops. Frosted Flakes. Those ones. Those ones also slapped really hard without milk. Those ones I feel like got so soggy so fast. And I was just like, I can't do it. I can't do this with milk. Used to have Frosted Flakes when you were a kid. And y'all making me want cereal again. Alright, sorry guys, I gotta end the stream, but I gotta go get cereal. It was a sugar rush you didn't need as a kid, but you craved. So as I went through wild phases as a kid for breakfast. Obviously, cereal was one of them, which is the least wild one. Something else I did was I would get Kool-Aid, those little plastic Kool-Aids. I would put it in the freezer, let it freeze overnight, and then the next morning, I would get a bowl, take a spoon, cut out the frozen Kool-Aid, crush it all up, and it was like a little like slushy. And that would be my breakfast most days. No cereal, just that. It gave me the sugar rush I needed to wake up for school. The other one was really bad. May God help you one day. No. Listen. That's not even the worst part. Oh my God! As a kid, chat. This one was so bad. Like now, me thinking about it now, I'm just like, oh, why did I do that? I would take 2 pieces of bread. I would take out chocolate icing from the fridge, and I would make a chocolate icing sandwich. Just bread, 2 pieces of bread, and chocolate icing, and that would be my breakfast. When I got that was after Kool-Aid phase. Somehow I like that more than a Kool-Aid. So from what I remember, your breakfast consists of expired orange juice and frozen Kool-Aid. No. That expired orange juice that's another wild story. So the expired orange juice story is that one day I woke up. Crazy, right? I woke up. And then I was getting ready for school. And then I had my breakfast. And I went, I want some orange juice. So I had a cup of orange juice. And not even like 10 minutes later, my stomach started gargling. And I was just like, ow. That's so weird. Like, why? This hurts so bad. And I was like, surely it can't be, you know, surely it's gonna go away. And you know what? I want more orange juice, so I'm gonna go grab even more orange juice. That was my mistake, you see. And I chugged a whole glass down. And of course my stomach hurt even worse. And I was like, man, like what is happening? Like, Ozzo, please. I was like, what's happening? Why am I in pain? And I went back for a third glass. And as I drank from the glass, I went, wait a minute. And then I take out the orange juice. I look at the expiration date. It was 4 months old orange juice. And I went, that explains it. That explains it. How many glasses of expired orange juice does it take for Ozzo to figure out it's expired? Apparently the answer is 3. Anyways, I did not have a great day, to say the least. Also, Ozzo, please what? Oh, I supposed to do? Go back in time? Make a time machine? Stop myself? It's too late. It happened. It's a canon event. That moment has to happen in history, or else this whole timeline will get fluctuated. And nowadays, I just don't eat breakfast. At all. I just deny. Most days I wake up and I'm just like, I don't want to eat anything. And then usually if I'm 2 hours into my shift, maybe hiccups all of a sudden. No, the hiccups are gone. But usually I'm like 2 hours into my shift at work. I get hungry, and I just grab myself something to eat there. Problem solved. So we've gone from eating sugar to expired orange juice to nothing. Pretty much. Well, but that's thank goodness, but that's where it ends, right? I'd be worried if it didn't end there. You feel it? You had that orange juice and went like, nah, never again. Yo, the orange juice actually ended off my breakfast streak. That's what did it. I decided, you know what? Eating in the morning sucks. Who comes down? Never again. Oh, jeez. Oh. Last squat. And stand up. I should just host a workout channel. I should just cancel all of my ideas for challenges. Cancel Persona, cancel speedruns, cancel everything gamer related. Well, not gamer related, but cancel everything. We're gonna be a workout channel. Workout Wednesdays. No, that's actually so catchy. Stop. That's actually so funny. I gotta do it now? Alright. Happy Makoto Monday, everyone. Oh, geez, happy Makoto Monday. Workout Wednesday. Eventually, I do want to get that heart monitor thing up. That'd be really fun. Tomorrow is Takeba Tuesday. Happy Takeba Tuesday. What's the Wednesday one? Oh. Goodbye, snake friend. Workout Wednesday? Oh, is it just Workout Wednesday? I thought it's... oh, no. Workout Wednesday. Oh, jeez. Junpei Jersey? That's so funny. Thick rope. That one's actually hilarious. Workout Wednesday. Welcome to Workout Wednesday. Merry Christmas Eve. Unfortunately, there's going to be no stream on Workout Wednesday. Sorry, gamers. No Workout Wednesday stream this week. How could this happen to me? But instead, I have a surprise on Wednesday. I have a surprise announcement on Wednesday. I have a little present for chat. A little present. A little present. A little present. A little present. No, unfortunately, there is no stream on Wednesday. I'm so sorry. No Workout Wednesday stream. But there is an announcement on Wednesday. What could it be? I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see on Wednesday. Bum bum bum. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Thank you. No, you didn't turn around. You did what I asked and you still saw me. Oh, jeez, I just want to talk to the guy. That's all I want. That guy's gonna kill me. Oof. Yeah. Perfect. I'm yawning today. I did not sleep well last night. I remember I accidentally fell in my chair. I fell asleep in my chair last night. I fell into my chair last night. Yep. I love my English sometimes. I accidentally fell into my chair last night. Guys, I fell in. She fell in. She fell in. But I remember I was just like, I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. And like, I just turned, because my bed is right next to my whole setup. So all I did was turn. She fell in. All I did was turn my chair, stretch my legs out, lean back for a second, and the next thing I knew, my back was so stiff, and I'm like, wait a minute, why is my back so stiff? And I look at the time, and an hour passed, and I was like, oh, heck. It was like midnight, and then next thing I knew, it was 1 a.m., and I was like, fuck. She actually fell in. Bestie, no. It happens. It's the big eep, you know? The big honky. Oh no, the big eep is the forever box. What is the forever box? What is this? Oh geez, I messed up my combo. I can't believe I messed up my ninja combo and I just got this hecking Benoy on my head. Think about it for a second. The forever box. A box that you eepin for. Aw, jeez. Oh, no. No, Golden Blaze Buddy, no. Oh, no. All right, that's it. I'm ending stream. See you guys in 5 years. We had a nice run. Hiya, 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 hiya. Yippee! Another side quest done. Oh my god, it's only been 2 hours? Chat, we've only been streaming for 2 hours? It doesn't even feel like it's been 2 hours. It feels like it's been 5. The stream has just begun! You can't switch games. You can switch games if you're too tired. True. True. True, 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 true. But we still have a lot of progress to do with this for now. We'll see. What time is it? 8:30? Not too bad. Oh, geez, that's a boss. We fuck him up. Yeah, we do. I mean, sorry, we're gonna heck him up. Wow. Look at this form. Have you ever seen anything so majestic before? You have a petition for next year? All right. What is the petition? Lay it down, table. Super Fuka 64. I low-key already want to do that, so joke's on you. I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely gonna die in this state. Oh, we're gonna die. Let's time to run away. Honestly, I really want to do more of those SM64 ROM stuff. The Half-Life 64 one was really fun. I'm really sad I never finished it. I was determined. Maybe we'll go back to it in the new year. Oh, there's so many things I want to do on stream. Let's sit down for a second. Oh, my legs. Oh. I will add Super Fuka 64 to the list. Ah. Water. Good old water. The next time I do Minecraft stuff, I also have an idea for the distant future. I have an idea for something that would be kind of cool. If we ever did more Minecraft stuff. I do want to do more Minecraft stuff, honestly. Minecraft is a fun game. Like, with all the mods like that, I do want to do more, in general, Minecraft stuff. There's so much I want to do on stream. Like I said, this is like right now, this is my biggest challenge I'm doing. And obviously I have the Persona 3 challenge. Miku plushies, 100% Miku plushie collection. No more horror mods. No more horror mods save. No more spooky mods. I did not like the spooky mods. That freaked me out. No, no more, no more. Thank you for the hydrate. Wider, good wider, good wider. Oh, I also want to play Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That's something I want to do on stream eventually, because I have it. I have yet to play it. Burby, yeah, I want to play Burby. I also really want to do another Echoes of Wisdom speedrun. I just need to sit down and learn it. Please play it, you won't regret it. I have the Switch 2 version. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, this is something else I want to show because you like a burpee. Angie Burby. Oh, jeez. Angie Burby. Angie. Super Angie. Angie. Don't forget to subscribe at twitch.tv/AzoroKazu. Angie. forget to put in the milk first before the cereal. Poyo! Why Angie? No cereal before milk. It's okay, I'm just canceling myself. It's fine. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Yippee! Aw, jeez. That is by far one of your most diabolical takes. You're very welcome. I'm happy. I'm thrilled that you think so. More EXP. More EXP. More EXP. I'm too lazy to walk all the way back to the city. Anyways, I got that little Kirby in a little gacha. Little gacha machine in Japan. There was Angie Kirby, Eepy Kirby. There was also another one, I think. There was a lot of other ones, I just can't remember them all. My favorite thing to do there was the gachapon. I wish I did more gachapon. That's not my favorite thing, that's why. But I love doing the gachapons. I wish I did more of them. Was there a Wallow D and Meta Knight? I think so. I just remember I got an Angie Kirby. You're gonna try to save enough money to go back in Japan in 2027? That's honestly my goal too, save. I want to go back so badly. Were it not for other reasons, and because my passport expired, I would probably have gone back on the week that I booked off in January. But I'm like, you know what? A week's not a lot of time. I feel like I'd barely be there, and then I'd be back home. But I'm not gonna lie, I contemplated it. I was thinking about it. I was just like, ooh, what if I just leave for a week? Even though it's like a month away. What if I just go away for a month or a week? And I'm like, no, it's too little time, and B, I can't even go because my passport's expired. So I gotta get it renewed. I also have to save up more of my vacation time if I want to go back. Money too, yeah. Rip. Ah! Ah! The frogs! Yeah, no, money is also a big thing. Get your password renewed so you can. That takes forever. Yeah, I know. I remember when we did go to Japan though. At the airport, the guy took my passport, was like, all right, you're good. I took maybe 2-3 steps, and the guy went, wait a second, let me see that passport again. And I went, oh geez, this is where they like, yeah, you can't go to Japan because your passport's too close to expiring. It was like on the borderline of being 6 months expired. It was like a little under a month of it being like, yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't go. And it was A-okay. The guy was like, hey, wait a minute. Hold on, let me see that passport again. And they're like, all right, never mind, you're good. And I go, oh, oof. Vacation saved. That would have been tragic. I think I would have just cried, honestly. I think I would have just been, I cried. They probably did the math wrong in their head and they were double checking. No, I totally understand that. But it was like just the double take. It was just like, oh, I'm in. And then like, hey, wait a minute. I go, oh, I'm not in. And they go, no, you're good. And I go, oh, I'm in again. Oh, I can't see. Trees. I remember when I got back though, and I got to work, one of my coworkers were so excited. I walked into the back, and my coworker ran into the back and he goes, so how was Japan? And of course, in the split second that after he said that, I went, yeah, I'm gonna mess with this guy. And I'd be like, it was all right. And he was like, all right? What do you mean it was all right? And I go, no, it was amazing. And he goes, oh. He actually believed me for a second. He's like, what do you mean it was all right? I was like, no, it was fantastic. I loved it. I want to go back so badly. I was dreading it when I went back home. I was like, I want to go back. Bring me back, please, please. I remember as well, not even a day after I got back, two of my really good friends were like, oh my God, you gotta tell us about Japan. You wanna go to sushi sometime? And I was like, no. No more sushi for a week, please. I haven't even gotten fully back yet. And I'm already, oh no, I got hit by the bad rat. Rip. You actually just had sushi like once? Okay, so we went to this one place. It was called Sushiro, and we had it 4 times. And I honestly, after the 4th time, I was dreading it. Hey, that was my treat for getting injured. We didn't even get it after we got injured. Try to get as much variety as possibly could. That's fair. We also got a lot of variety. We obviously went to a few of like the gaming cafes, again like the FF. We went to the FF14 cafe, so that was nice. That was really good. It was kind of like I had a burger there, burger and onion rings. But the burger had macaroni and cheese on it. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of slapped. Even when we went to a McDonald's there, I was just like, because we just wanted something really easy and nice to have. But I was just like, I want to try. Because I saw there was new things. Like there was a teriyaki chicken burger, and I was like, you know what? I'll try that. Because I could have been basic. I could have just had the most basic. Like I usually just get fries when I go to McDonald's. I'm not gonna lie. I just have fries, and that's usually pretty much it. When I want something quick and easy, fries or the chicken nuggets, and that's it. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give something like, you know, I wanna actually try something else. Something that's actually, you know, only limited to this country. And I had this one tea. I can't remember what kind of tea it was. I thought it tasted a bit bitter at first, but the more I drank it, the more I liked it. It was like the first initial sips, I was like, oh. Ugh. But then the more I drank it, I was like, oh no, this slaps actually. And again, I had a teriyaki sauce chicken patty burger, and it was really good actually. We went to this one family-owned restaurant, and I'm still really rusty in reading Japanese. So I was reading the menu, and I was like, oh, that looks good. I'm gonna try to translate that a bit myself. Only to find out that I ordered the meal of the day, and I'm not gonna lie, I was really not that hungry. I thought it was gonna be something much smaller, but there was a whole fried rice chicken bowl. There was a miso, like a decently sized miso bowl soup. There was what else was there? There was this other, I think it was like a fried mushroom side thing. And then there was also a bean paste, which wasn't spicy, but it burnt. It still burnt my throat. And I was just like, thank you. NATO 2, NATO, IDK. Anyways, I was like determined that whatever I bought over there, no matter what, I was gonna finish it. And it was a struggle, but it was really good though. Had NATO. Probably, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what I had over there. I just remember the food being so good, and I missed the food. But again, I powered through because I didn't want to be disrespectful. I really wanted to finish the food that, you know, they made. They were a really nice, like, older couple too, and I'm like, they're so sweet. And the food was good and cheap. It was really cheap there. It was crazy that for 3 people, we got rice bowls for not even $25 for 3 people. Never would be that here. It would be like 20 bucks each here, 15 bucks each here. Oh, chat, y'all are making me so hungry. I'm hungry now, very hungry. You had a raw squid and some sauce and it was awful. Oh no. Safe, no. I didn't even have takoyaki over there. Canceled. We only went to 2 or 3 ramen joints, I think. We got glamour. Is the only glamour is here now? What the hell? See, I had some at the sushi place that's nearby my house here. But I didn't have some over there, unfortunately. But we had ramen twice. We went to this one oh my god, excuse me. We went to this one ramen joint in Akiba. Akihabara. And it was like a side stall. So while you're in line to enter inside, they would bring you out a menu so you could choose what you want. And then they would take a note what you want, and then by the time you get inside to eat or to sit down, it's already ready. And it was very good. It was I had a pork bowl, I think. That one was really good. One of the days that we were in Kone, we went to this one restaurant and they had, I got this udon bowl with a shrimp tempura. And of course, I'm used to how I get my shrimp tempura here, which is not very big. It's a very small shrimp tempura, you know. Nah, they bring out this bowl. It is hanging out of the shrimp tempura is huge. Like the one that I usually get at my restaurant is like maybe that big. And the one they gave me was like that long. And the bowl was only like this big. And I was like, bruh. I wasn't complaining because it was good, but I was like, bruh, what? This quality of food is fantastic. But I actually had ramen less there than I thought I was going to. I also had curry less than I thought I was going to there as well. There was this one place where you can order curry and go pick it up. So then one night me and one of my friends went to go pick it up. It was very spicy. I was like, you know what? There's 20 spice levels. I'll get spice level 1. That thing murdered my throat. I was like, what the hell? And it's like, yeah, you have to have completed spice level of 14 to take on level 15. And I'm like, what the fudge? Gonna wash your hair. Might be back later. No worries, safe. If I see you later, we'll see you later. And if not, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Always nice chatting with you, friend. But also, back to the curry talk. I love curry so much. I love spicy too. So I was like, you know what? I'll just like a level 1 spice level. I could have gotten it mild, but I was like, you know what? I'll get it a little spicy. The most minimum spice it can get. It'll add a little kick, but no, that thing murdered my throat. Absolutely destroyed. My throat no longer existed. But it was also delicious. All right, I gotta talk about these fate placements. Why is there a fate where I need to go for this quest? This is so sad. You were asleep for that event? You were asleep for that event, actually. You were asleep when we went to go pick it up. Oh, my legs. All right, we're gonna wait for 4 minutes. I'm gonna take a little seat break. Oh. Oh. Good times, though. Good times. I miss it. I miss it so much. Two more minutes. Woof. Chair. What are we sipping on tonight, gamers? What's the draw? Oh, sorry, I just saw my bunny flop over. It was very cute. Hi, Luffy. You look very comfortable like that. You look very cozy. One more minute and 50 seconds. I just have my good old water. Good old water. We might hit I think I need 3 more quests to hit level 49. But otherwise, we're gonna hit level 49 for sure. But for tonight, I think we can hit level 50 tonight. I think level 50 is very possible. Level 50 and then just a lot of crafting. Just a lot of crafting. Getting myself geared up and trying Titan again. We're so close. I also need to craft better potions. I need to craft better everything. 3, 2, 1. And now I get back up. Oh no, I got hit by that for sure. Hold on, oh, I got hit by bad breath. That's so unfortunate. And we are too lazy, so we're gonna teleport back. Only 100 gil. Melts, but actually, oh, another quest. Wow. Eight? I have to go into the depths of the swamp again. I think it's funny that I'm doing all these side quests because I don't even think they've been completed on my main character. Another quest, let's go. So I honestly think that's one of the funniest things about this whole challenge is that I'm doing things that I haven't even done on my main. I don't even think I have mapping the realm on Sastasha on my main character. Or Hawk Manor either, for that fact. I could easily do it if I wanted to, but I still don't have it, I don't think. Insane. What can I say? I'm committed. I'm committed to this challenge. Adjust the DDR pads. Ugh. I saw somebody who used DDR pads to play another game, and they had these bars, and they had the exact same pads as these ones, but they had these little bars that went from in front of the DDR pads and around, and they were like holding on to it, and I was like, damn, that's actually a pretty good idea. But I still want to find a way to hold these ones in place. The thing I like about just having them like this is that they're really easy to store. Because after I'm done with my DDR session today, and most days, I unplug them from my computer and I just toss them under my bed. And then it's out of my way, completely. But if I added the whole bar setup, then I feel like it would take away space and make it a little harder to store away. It like depends on how big they'd be too. That's something I'll have to look into for the new year. Where are these other airship parts? I feel like I'm so blind right now. Bruh. How was I supposed to see that one there? Oh. Perfect. And now we're gonna be lazy again. Let's go! Alright. We just need one more level. One more level. One more level. One more level. Actually, huge W. And then I think I'll start doing the weekly challenge log fates for Warrior. I think that'll be a pretty smart thing to start doing. Do I have to kill more Morbles? Oh no, I just gotta collect stuff. Let's go easy. Aw, never mind. I think Northern Thanaland at this rate might be better for side quests. We're getting level 50 tonight. What up, Mez? How are you doing? There's no way you can execute a ninja burst on DDR pads, right? Ayo. Unless you do some Irish jig or some shit. Listen. I'm not great at it, but I can kind of do some things. We've seen the goal of Titan with this so far. We're doing great. We're doing awesome. Also, how's it going, Mez? Good to see you. Happy patch. Hope you're enjoying the new patch stuff. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing good. It is still scuffed to all hell, but you know we're getting there. I'm stuck. Not stuck anymore. I'm gonna have to make a third hotbar for more skills. Haven't really engaged with the patch yet. Oh, gotcha. Just haven't gone around to it in no time. Logged in just to check how Gunbreaker feels, but we haven't found the motivation to actually play. That is fair. I have actually had quite the motivation to play. I've also really been sucked into playing Octopath Traveler. It is one of my new hyperfixations. It's so good. I cannot put that game down for the life of me. I love it so much. So I got the first game when it first came out. I didn't get very far at all. And then I dropped it. Not because I didn't like it. That's just what I do. I pick up a game, I play it, and I go, this is the greatest game ever, and I'll stop playing it. And then play something else. But I pre-ordered Octopath Traveler 0 because I was like, you know what? This might spark my interest in the series again. There's character customization. That's always a big W for me. And I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I've played it. I'm currently playing it, and I have 40 hours clocked into the game currently. I'm getting bad breath. No. Scummed. I still need to do the new EX. But otherwise, I capped my tomes. And as soon as I capped my tomes, I went, all right. I can play more Octopath now. Here's your RPGs like that don't do it for me. That is fair and valid. Only JRPG games you play are the Atelier. I have one of those games. I don't remember which one it is though, but I have one of them. But I really want to get into that series. There's so many series I want to get into. Too many games, too much work. But right now, my new hyperfixation is Octopath Traveler. I'm really hooked onto the story of the game too. That's a big thing for me too. I like if it's a good story that hooks me in, then bet. And it has a really dark. Sometimes it kind of gets into a dark undertone storyline of it, and I like that kind of storylines, and I'm like, oh, or like something will happen. I'm like, I wasn't expecting that. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I understand this. I know this plot twist a mile away, and then it'll actually happen. And then something else will happen. I'd be like, oh well, fuck, I didn't expect that one to happen. Ryza, oh no, when's Ryza? Ryza was so popular. Cosimo was showing trailers for Ryza 2. Hold on, I will figure out which one I have, and I will let you know. I wanted to sit down on my chair anyways. Good excuse. Oh yeah, it is Ryza. I apparently clocked in 13 minutes into the game. I'll clock in more of it soon. It's on my to play series list. Damn, a whole 13 minutes. No, okay. I remember I started it. I was so excited. And then I was like, oh wait, I actually have to go out for a bit. And then I put it down. I left. I came home. I'm like, I'm too tired to play. I'll play tomorrow. Went to bed. And then just never touched it ever again. And that is the story of how I always drop games. It happens every time. What I like about the Atelier games is that it's a slice of life running your Atelier and interacting with the town. Ooh. That's what I really like about the, have you heard of the Rune Factory series? I like the Rune Factory series because they're like, yeah, there is this main story. There is this stuff you have to do. But you don't have to do it. You can work on your farm for all the time you want. And you can work on the main story whenever the hell you want to. And I like that a lot. Okay, so essentially a few hours of that, and then suddenly you're the only one that can save the world with some shit. Damn. That sounds like some interesting pacing. I'll definitely check it out soon. I don't think I'll have time to check it out this year. But 2026 is a good year, gamers. Hi, Lone. You're a nerd, you nerd. How are you doing, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. No, you. You didn't vibe with that as much as you would have liked. Fair, fair, fair. Happy to be off the road. Nice, nice. Glad you're off the road. Now you can finally breathe and relax. When I was younger, we did a lot of like road trips. It was mostly to go see my grandpa as well. It was like 4 or 5 hour drive, and that alone drove me crazy. I just don't do well with long car drives, and I'm like, ugh. But oddly enough, a 13-hour plane ride to Japan was not even that bad. You have so many games you have bought and just didn't play instead, and we're playing a different visual novel for the 10th time. Mood. I'm saying that the worst mistake that anyone could have ever given to me was giving me a credit card, because now I just buy games and I never finish them. I'm like, what if I buy this game? What if I just buy this game because I want this game, but I won't actually play it yet? You enjoy them when you drive. That's for me too, Lone. I actually get really, if I'm not the one driving, I actually get really carsick. And I feel like death incarnate. 13-hour flight to Japan, ride was fine. 13-hour back was overseas. Next to a French school class. Oh, rip. That is unfortunate. Both my plane rides were fine. Well, the first ride there was fine because I bought the internet package deal. So I had YouTube playing the entire time, which is very easily like a distraction for me. I was also trying to play solitaire for 13 hours. Chat, I was playing solitaire for 10 fucking hours. Could not beat it for the life of me. Finally, in the last hour of our plane arriving, I beat it. And I got so excited, I wanted to scream. But I had to be like, no, you're on a plane, you can't scream. Mom needed to keep busy to stay out of her head, so you're just a co-pilot. The co-pilot. I get really, really car sick when I'm not the one driving. I can drive for an extended period of time and I'll be fine. It's just when I'm not driving, I'm just like, oh. I'd be like, please don't hit that speed bump. Mom, I flew up. What visual novel were you replaying though, Mez? I'm curious. I haven't played a visual novel in forever. I remember really being into Steins Gate. And then once again, I never finished it. Not because I didn't like it, but because I'm bad at finishing things. It's a pattern. Our Life, Beginning and Always. The greatest visual novel ever made. Noted. Note. I'll write it down. I don't have a pen and paper on me. Here's what I'm gonna do. There, I took a picture of it. So I don't forget. I'll check it out later. Okay, we're done all the side quests here in Corinthus. It's getting a sequel, probably autumn next year. Ooh, cool. It's so hyped for that after playing the latest demo. You're so hyped for that after playing the latest demo. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played visual novels in forever. What was like the last visual novel that I played? It's been so long. Karthus or Northern Thanaland, did I say? I think I want to do Northern Thanaland just because I think there'll be higher level side quests we can do. And it'll be a little better. I also swear, chat, I'll play something other than 14 DDR in the new year. I swear I will. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Absolutely nothing here. Probably because I didn't progress enough in the MSQ. That makes sense. All right, then we have to go to Karthus then. Well, damn, all right. Unfortunate. This is probably not gonna be. What's the layout on the DDR pad? All right, let me give you the rundown. So, move forward, move backwards, move left, move right. Move camera right, move camera up, move camera down, move camera left. Then we have select, start. And then you might be wondering, wait, why didn't you hit this one right here? This button right here. Well, if I press and hold this, it opens up the Steam keyboard. This is how I type. Like this. So everything we've typed our Chocobo name, we've typed our search info, we've typed our name. It was all like this, with this layout. 100% only using the DDR pad. So that's the left DDR pad. Even though for you guys, it's the right one. But the camera's flipped. I've been doing it too long this way. I've been doing the camera angle like this for 17 streams, so I can't change it. Okay, and on the left side, on the right side, or left, on the other side, this one, I follow the layout. It wasn't like this at first, but I follow the layout. Square is square, triangle or triangle is triangle, square is or X is X, triangle triangle, square square, circle circle. These are the up, like D-pads. So like they actually do the actual D-pads. And then this one is R1. No, this one's L1. And the other one, no. This one's R1, sorry. That's R1. And that's L1. And then in the very center, it's L2. And then I can use, just to show you, D-pad left, up, right, down, then X, circle, square, triangle. So that one perfectly follows the layout of the controller on 14. But the most impressive one that I'm really proud of is figuring out this. Getting this to work, chat, it took me like a week. 2 weeks? It took me a week to actually configure it, and it took me almost 2 weeks to figure out how I'm even gonna use anything to type with only DDR pads. Because that was the only thing that was really blocking me from doing the challenge. Again, I really wanted to find a way to be like, hey, I want to only use DDR pads with Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to use my keyboard to type. I want to only use the DDR pads. So how am I gonna get this to work? I just couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I was going mad, and then I figured out the Steam keyboard was my best bet. And I was like, how can I activate the Steam keyboard? And it was just doing a bunch of configuration tests. It was crazy. So the nice thing about Steam keyboard is that or the Steam controller layout setting, you can change what certain commands and controller buttons do. So the whole reason why this is possible, this challenge is possible, is because of the Steam keyboard layout. And it was just basically changing the R2 button to open up the Steam keyboard. And then for some reason, just doing that didn't work. And I don't know why. So that's why when I just hit this normally, it opens up the Steam menu layout. Otherwise, it just wouldn't work. But if I just hit this, it just opens it like that. But if I press and hold it, and then I see this menu pop up, back out of it, it just works. And I can actually type. I know we're probably not getting to Pictomancer, but I feel like you can actually play Pictomancer correctly. It was like, what do you mean? We're absolutely gonna do it. Absolutely, we're getting there. We're reaching there. We're getting there eventually. Keyword eventually, but we are getting there. We will get Pictomancer eventually. Hi Slasher, how are you doing? Good seeing you, friend. What is up? Sam probably also works pretty well in this, right? We can unlock Samurai after this. You're so right. Oh my god. Since you only need to press the summons like once a minute. Oh, Summoner, not Samurai. My bad. Heck. Oops. I can read, chat. I can read. I'm good at reading. But also Samurai, maybe? We're going for everything. Everything. I wish. The main goal is to, right now, unlock Dancer. That's what I really want to do. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Slasher. Welcome on in. Good to see you, friend. Max SS Viper on this? Oh man. Eventually. For real. Is there no quests in here? Bruh. Oh wait, there it is. What? I've never been in this building before. What the hell? Hello? What is this room? There's people here. Hello, friends, people. That one's only 4.7. 4.7. 9K? 9K per level or quest turned in? Ugh. I mean, some side quests are better than... None at all. Sleepy but good? Glad to hear that. Sorry you're sleepy though. The big eep. I'm stuck. I'm just, again, I'm super stoked to unlock Dancer. I'm stoked to just be done with Titan, honestly. I'm so excited that we're finally making some progress to clear Titan. He's so close, guys. He's so close. We're so close. Yet so far. Every time I get close. Right now it's a matter of upgrading gear and a higher level. Do you have a tank level for soloing stuff? I do, actually. So we actually started the challenge as a warrior. So my warrior is level... hold on. My warrior is level 47. And our ninja is right now 49. And then these are the crafters and gatherers we leveled up so far. We got both of our gatherers, well, main gatherers, miner and botanist, to 51. I need to do more fisher eventually. I'm trying to hold that off for later, as soon as or as later as I can. But not bad progress so far. Culinary and leveling is the worst. The fact that I got to level 25 though, not bad. But yes, I agree. I was holding it off because I was dreading it too. But now we've gotten to a point where we do need it. And I'm also not doing Palace of the Dead until I unlock Dancer. I know that it would probably be easier to level up in there, but I'm just trying to hold it off as much as I can until I can unlock Dancer. And then we're gonna jump right into it. Yep. And then because of the new glamour system, we could just have the new stuff glamour without actually using it. When are you unleashing the dance pad on Duty Finder? Crystal Tower. So my whole thing is like, I want to try to solo as much content as I can. So if I can solo something, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to push for trying to solo it. But at the very start of my challenge, when I revealed that I was trying to solo as much content as I could, I also wanted to specify that I'm not committing to a fully solo challenge. I want to really commit to doing as much content as I can with the DDR pads. That also means I want to do, I want to just get all the achievements that I can, as much as I can. Hey, looking for static for 8.0. I use DDR pads. Please, I'm okay at game. You could get stealth, unstealth macro. Exactly. One more snowman. But right now, our today's goal is getting level 50 on Ninja. Depending how tired I am, I might start some crafting stuff. But by the time we're done with this, are double cross bars really annoying on the DDR pads? Can you double tap LR? So, okay, so it's, this part's not bad. Switching between them is not bad. I have a setting that takes off the hot bars. So when I'm in combat with the weapons out, it only switches between those two hot bars, between 1 and 2. But if I don't have my weapon out, then it switches between this third hotbar, which is more of a cosmetic, not cosmetic, but more functionals. The only thing about the DDR pads that suck is that I can only use the left side. So I can't use the right side. The right side's not usable at the moment because I'm using the R2 button for this. The second crossbar you can enable for double tapping LT. Interesting. That might be a not bad idea to look into. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was a setting. Because usually I'm just standing here, and then I just switch like that. But if I do that, so many non-pad players don't know that exists. Lamau. I did not know that existed either. Okay, I still learn things about this game. I have 20,000 hours in this game, and I still learn things that I should have learned day one of playing this game. Can we not have flying yet? No, unfortunately not. Only get flying after beating ARR. We're still in ARR, baby. We gotta walk everywhere. Running, running, running. Running far away. I will be happy when flying. We got flying in this. It'll be a most joyous day. Comfy. Very comfy. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed you can do midges without clipping. Thank you, thank you. I'm also impressed. It's okay. I've definitely gotten a few Benoys. I accidentally goofed up a few times. Oh, this experience is not gonna be great, but it's something at least. No, my thing is when I get more skills as warrior too. Just when my hotbar starts getting really full, one of the things that I'm dreading a bit, which might, like that setting that you were talking about, might kind of be useful, is when I actually do unlock Dancer, and I get the procs for Fan Dance. Woof. It's gonna be interesting. It gets you 16 hotbar slots exclusively without swapping hotbars. Definitely not for Picto. All right, you've convinced me. Where is the setting? Walk back. Settings menu when you reswap between keyboard and pad. Hotbar setting? Third tab. Oh, third tab. UI? HUD? No. Oh. So is cross. Scroll down. Is it this one? Always display WXHB. What the hell? What the hell? And then you can change it to go back to the usual hotbar after using an action. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. I do know this setting, actually. I have seen this setting before. You can make the double tap interval longer if the pad doesn't register fast enough. Oh, bless. Character configuration. Do I need to be this shorter? Or longer? Why isn't it working at all? The DDR pad scuff, let's go! Go to custom. Ah, geez. Is it this one? Ooh! Okay, damn, pop off! All right. Well, we're gaming now. That means I gotta move my hotbar a bit. Fuck. Let's go. Changing controller layout with DDR pads. I should actually just take a minute to change my layout. Ah, jeez. Wonder if there's a way to hide that part of the crossbars that you aren't using. I think I saw a setting, potentially. How's that look? Perfect. Oh, chat, we're customizing now. Down, right. Yeah. Making more room. Look how much better that looks now. Return position separately from the... No. Enable directional bar action. Also, I don't know if the gives you the full 8 buttons by default, or if that's also a setting. While we're in customs, we're customizing for real. I'm gonna have to change the position of where Chad is on the stream from putting the HP there. Woof. I'll figure it out eventually. Fifth option. So that's what bar is shown. Fifth from the top. Oh shit, whoops. I went too far down. 1, 2, 3. This one? Oh, hey. Oh, I see. This one? Interesting. So it's still gonna, it's gonna give me, oh, I see. Oh, okay. You can set that to wherever your current second bar is. It's like that. Oh my god. Chat, we are cooking. The only problem is I still can't use the right side. And the one above that to get the full 8 keys. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Enable directional action button. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Look at that. Holy shit. Golden base, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. We got 16 keys. Let's go. Chat, we are progging. That's actually super fucking hype. Damn. Do it for you. Do it for you. We know I do it for you. Kermit. Mez did do it for me. The right side's kind of annoying, but you know what? Actually, banger. Shout out. Right side's just chilling, it's fine. That was like my one worry. Now I'm so hyped. Chat, I just got energy out of nowhere. Yo, Titan's falling. Not tonight. but Titan will fall. I was actually super hyped. Thank you, Mez. That was awesome of you, dude. I appreciate that. Finally, the fact that I played gamepad was useful. Yippee! Yes. Well, damn. Wait, is that a fate? That's not gonna expire? Oh, well, like 3 minutes left. Fort of Fear. That sounds like a dungeon to me. But that's experience, so we're still gonna go unlock it. Unfortunately, you gotta head out. You're so sleeping in a rest. Good luck with questing. I believe in you. Thanks for hanging around, Slasher. I really appreciate it. Always good to see you, friend. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you, friend. Always good chatting with you. Oh, geez. Actually, we could probably do this. Okay. Let's say I wanna... Oh, GCDs. My uptime is so back. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of guys. That was so fast. That was so fast. Check, look, I'm so fast now. Guys, I'm so fast. Wait, I'm gonna die. Wait, not funny. No, I died! Bruh. I can imagine how annoying this challenge would have been before they added the button to do the chat emotes requests, Lamau. At the counter for this run would be in the triple digits by now. Shut up. Shush. Shush, dude. Shush. Would it be more than the Persona challenge? Probably not. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Golden Blaze Bunny. Whoa. Wowsies. How about even? I didn't die. If I didn't die. Oh, man. No, that's such a lifesaver. That's gonna make Titan go so much smoother too. Because one of the biggest thing was just trying to get my inputs down between switching hotbars. Sappy! Hi, Sappy! Hi! Hello! But yeah, one of the biggest things was trying to get the inputs down between the hotbars. But now that makes things so much easier. I'm gonna have to find another spot for chat. I'm gonna have to give you guys your own chat box or something like that, honestly. You guys are gonna need a chat box. Hi, Sappy. Welcome on in. So for the past 3.5 hours, we've been leveling up our ninja. So we started at 46? We started at 46 and now we're at 49. Goal is to try to hit 50. We're just doing a bunch of side quests. And also, I can't set chat on fire. Lone, Golden, will one of you do the honor? No, not my chat. What the fuck? No, the fire. The fire. You set my chat on fire. Also, you missed it. Mez just helped me figure this out. So for easier input switching between hotbars, all I have to do now is double tap this instead of hitting this button, which saves me an input. So now I can just double tap this and it swaps between this hotbar, which is going to be super helpful. That already gives me ideas for Dancer. It'll make Dancer a lot smoother. Shout out to Mez for that. My chat's on fire. Sappy, how could you do this to me? Oh, I see the fire. It's all the way down there. All the way down there. More fire, no more fire. Chat, no more fire. No more fire, no more fire. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake, oh gee. More fire, no more fire. You can do more, no. Chat, no. Oh, jeez. Chat, is it just me or is it a little hot in here? for you. Aw, jeez. Again, I gotta get the Kirby dog. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
We know I do this for you, Kirby.
Kirby. Let me do it for you. I think I need a let me do it for you PNG tuber. Oh my god. My bones. Where's my juice? Of course I have to unlock right now. Where's my juice? Hey Ma, where's the juice? I could probably disable the hotbar switching. Well, no, because I still want to keep it just in case. Grr. What a hell. Oh, it's in here. I just want to know how much experience this gives me. I know this unlocks the Desmel Darkhold, but we're not going to do Desmel. That mean I'll literally go unlock the dungeon. Yes, easy 10K experience. Then have the swap hotbar one. Damn. Big brain moves over here. Oh my goodness, Sin Sable, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, chat, it's a raid. Yippee! Welcome, raiders. The Syndicate is here to support. Hello, Syndicate and friends. Hello, Sin Sable, welcome. Safi, are you able to give Sin Sable a shout out if you're still here? How was your stream? What were you up to? You had a good stream tonight. How's the dancing going? My legs hurt, I'm not gonna lie. I also, earlier today, I accidentally slammed my toe against a vacuum and I broke one of my nails. It hurt, it hurt. So my feet's not doing so great, but it's okay. I didn't want to cancel stream today, so we're streaming. Hi, Leon Kennedy, how are you? Good to see you again. And hi, Limina, how are you doing? Good to see you too. Streaming good, was just working on a character in Elsewhere. Oh my god, I have not heard about that game in a hot minute. That was a blast to my past right there for 1 second. Oh my goodness. For better or worse, not sure. I didn't play a lot of it, but I played a bit of it, and I did like what I played of it. I was really bad at playing games as a kid. Hold on, let me grab my phone real quick. Let's... Oh, sorry, my microphone is falling off my shirt. I also had to reclip my microphone on because I tried to drink water and I started choking. Let's see if I remember my own shout-out command. Shout-out. Watch this not work. I'll be very embarrassed if it does not work. And then I have to open up Nightbot and be like, Nightbot, what's the command? Ah, geez, it didn't work. Hold on, I gotta look up the command. 1 second. Only slight scuff, not remembering my own commands. Dashboard, what was it? Commands. SO, it's just SO. I'm so scuffed. Hold on. Table. Yeah, it worked. There you go. Go check out Sensable. Gotcha. I got it. I just couldn't remember if I said it as SO or shout out. Only playing on and off because you're a sponsor streamer for the game before, so hold special place in your heart. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. But I'm doing great, Leon. Thank you for asking. How about you? Did you hear about the news for Resident Evil 9? Looks pretty good. I'm really excited for it. Your name just reminded me of Resident Evil. I just remember seeing the latest stuff they announced, and I was like, "Wow, I can't wait." Yeah. Making pizza. Ooh, what's your to-go pizza? What's everyone's to-go pizza? I like a good pepperoni, ham, green olives. I also like, if I can get a good deal for it, I get green peppers and red onions on it too. If I make it myself, then I throw all that on, and bacon too. You think it's spoiled when it comes to pizza? You always get a specialty pizza? Hey, if that's what you like, spoil yourself any day. I always spoil myself with pizzas too, because there are some days where I'll be really basic and I'll be like, I just want pepperoni. And I'm just gonna get pepperoni and that's it. But then there are other days I'm like, you know what? Which is most days, which is 90% of the time, where I order pizza and I'm like, I'm gonna get as many toppings as I can get on this coupon deal. And if I'm really lazy and like I'm just really tired and I want pizza, but I don't want too much on it, like I said, I'll just get like a pepperoni, bacon. Faye Pizza is a Canadian pizza, pepperoni, bacon, and mushrooms. I'm still trying to find out if I like or dislike mushrooms, because I didn't like mushrooms before, and then I went to Japan, and then I had mushrooms there, and then I was just like, oh, these are not awful. Like, they weren't my favorite, but I was like, wait, these are not bad. But then I came back home, and I tried another mushroom dish thing, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. So I'm still trying to find the borderline of like, do I like mushrooms or do I hate mushrooms? I'm like, I tolerate them, but it really depends. The Japanese charm. No, I told myself when I went to Japan, I was telling this story earlier too, but when I went to Japan, I was gonna be not picky at all. And whatever I bought for food, I was gonna eat it. And there were some days where I would order something and I was like, you know what? It's gonna be like a small serving. It's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be too bad. And then I get presented with this big bowl of kimchi fried rice. Mind you, it was delicious. But also I was just like, oh, there's no way I'm eating this entire bowl. Oh my God, we learned to throw. Poop. Oof, ho ho ho, you've got an arm to write songs about. That was the best thing. Just throw when there's snow underfoot. What a great emote. rally up the snowman. Different mushrooms have different flavors and textures, and oftentimes in North America cooking, we kind of forget to make them part of the dish. Oof. Okay, I'm like not set on it, but I need to like see if I do like it. Did you like Japan? That's my dream vacation, and I want to go so bad. Japan was also my dream vacation place, and it was, whoops. Oh geez, no, I don't want to throw, I want to rally up. Oh, I'm not even targeting it, bruh. I love Japan. It was fantastic, it was wonderful. I want to go again so badly. I'm saving up for a trip back in 2027. I'm hoping I get to go. I loved it so much. It was so fun. So we stayed in Tokyo for roughly a week, and then we went to Hakone for 2 nights, I think. It was 2 or 3 nights, which ended up being my favorite place that we stayed because we were in the mountains. I still didn't target the snowman. We were in the mountains, and we had an actual traditional Japanese home as well. It was 2 nights. Oh, okay. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 nights. I wish it was longer though, because we had like an actual traditional Japanese Airbnb home. So it was an actual home. And we had those the tatami and floor mats. And it was so comfortable. It was probably some of the best sleep I got while I was in Japan. Most of the time I was in Japan, for the first week in Tokyo, I would wake up with a really sore throat and I'd be like, I'm sick. I know I'm sick. And then I'd drink water and be like, oh, I'm fine. It's just because of the air conditioning that we had in our first hotel wasn't great. So I didn't sleep that well because of it. And then, oh man, ooh, I got flirt with the snowman. Ooh, bust a move, ooh. As you can say, bust a move is really pulling those moves with the snowman. Cheese pizza is your favorite pizza? Hey, for the longest time, before I even liked pepperoni too, I always got cheese pizza too. But we had it was just so comfortable. Cause I remember most nights I would be like, oh, I wake up middle of the night and then I struggle to fall back asleep and then I wake up again. That was my experience in Tokyo. And then in Hakone, I remember I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep well on this. And then I fell asleep and I woke up to my alarm. And that was the next time I woke up and I was like, that is the best sleep I ever got. Did you have a tour guide or anything like that? We did not actually. We completely winged it. We're just like, yeah, we're just gonna go someplace and be like, all right, cool. That was basically what we did. We just kind of used what Japanese we knew and it worked. We won't talk about the first time I went to the convenience store. That part was a little scuffed, but after a few times, it worked out. It worked out in the end. You at least want to go for a week, but you don't know if that's too short, but you do want to shoot for spring 2027. So we went for 2 weeks. Mind you, from where I am, it took us basically an entire day of traveling, and then a time zone change happened. So I've been asking a lot of questions. No, of course, by all means, ask away. I'm happy to answer. I'm happy to talk about it. We did plan most of the trip beforehand, that's right. We did have an itinerary. So we were like, yeah, today we're gonna do this, or today we're gonna do that. And then there are other days where we're like, fuck it, let's just do, sorry, my language. We're like, you know what, let's just do something we wanna do. Like, let's just go to this random place. And then we ended up just freeballing it, basically. Do I know a lot of Japanese? So I knew very basic Japanese for being there. So I knew how to ask for the check when we were done with the receipt. I knew how to ask. I know how to do a whole convenience store like conversation, which is very easy. Basically, they ask you how you want to pay, And do you want a bag? And that's most of the conversation that I had at most in general stores too. Do you want a bag? How do you want to pay? I used to take Japanese lessons when I was in high school. I went to an actual like school building, and there was an actual class lessons there. Come to find out that my friend, who was my classmate in college more recently, she actually teaches at that same school now. But yeah, the only thing to take note of is if you do want to go, plan a day for traveling there and back. Like, put that little extra leeway time. That's one of my biggest suggestions. It will go by very fast. Well, I'm gonna go lurk. You have a good stream as well, Kowski. Thank you so much, Leon Kennedy. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your cheese pizza. Also, make sure you save some for us. Share, please. Share a little bit, just a little bit. We'll just take a little bit. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you popping in. Thanks for saying hi. I mind just staying in Tokyo for the first visit, but you don't know. So again, Tokyo was our first visit as well. We stayed there for a week. We still didn't see all of Tokyo. We saw most of Tokyo. One of my favorite memories of Tokyo was that we bought tickets to go up Tokyo Tower, and then they give you the choice. There's this door, and it basically just says, hey, you have the choice to either take the elevator back down, or you can walk down. I don't remember how many flights of stairs it was. You could walk down from one of the viewpoints of Tokyo Tower, and you could just walk down. And I remember my friend was like, hey, walk down Tokyo Tower. It'd be really funny. And I was like, bet. And I walked down Tokyo Tower, and it took me 20 minutes to walk down all the way. Akihabara was awesome. That's where we got ramen. There was this little side joint where you can walk inside. You can walk. It was a little sidebar, and as you're waiting in line to enter the restaurant, they come out and give you a menu. They give you a few minutes. You look at the menu, and they come back to you, and they go, "What would you like to have?" Before you even get inside, and you go, "Oh, I would like this. I would like this option and this option," and they go, "Okay." And then as soon as you get inside the restaurant and you get like seated down, they gave you the food. It's already ready. So by the time you sit down, the food's already ready, and you're not having to wait. Jet lag is a little more intense, especially if you don't travel that frequently. The part of jet lag that got me the most was actually on the way back. So on the way, I actually didn't really find the jet lag to be that bad. Mostly because by the time we got there, after traveling or flying for 13 hours, I was ready to go to bed. Even though it was, I don't know how long, what time it was. It was 10 p.m. over there, which was 9 a.m. where I live. Which is early morning, which is when I'm already awake. So I adjusted to the time zone pretty well. Never flown or traveled very far before, so it'll be my first time flying. Oh, wow. Japan was my first time overseas, actually. I've never been overseas. I've definitely been in a plane before. I've been to Arizona, I've been to Florida. I went to Los Angeles. So I have flown before, but I've never been overseas. But But yes, walking down Tokyo Tower was a very funny bit, and I was very tired by the end of it. Yeah, I at least traveled to other places like Florida and Maine through Canada. Canada, let's go! Pog, pog, pog. Let's go, Canada, let's go. As you can tell, I am from Canada, so that's why I reacted like that. I'm a Canadian, eh? But yeah, from here, it was a 13-hour flight. Well, not from here directly, we had to go to, we had to fly to another place, and then it was a 13-hour flight. And I'm pretty sure our plane got delayed too, which was unfortunate. Local and Japanese accepting of foreigners. I'm worried about language barrier, especially if I'm not going with no tour guide. I honestly did not have a single problem at all. They were very accepting, very nice. Altogether it was a 14-hour flight. 14 hours, dreading. I didn't have any problems. People were actually really nice. So we went to a sumo tournament actually. And as the tournament ended, we were outside. We were just standing there, kind of catching our breath, talking. And then this Japanese family actually approached me, and they, I don't remember the exact phrase, but they're like "sumimasen," and I'm like "hi," because I was like, "Oh, yes, like hello. What can I do for you?" And they asked me if I could take their photo. That's another sentence I learned over there too. I learned how to say, "Oh, can you take our photo, please?" I don't remember how to say it now. But they asked me to take their photo, and I was like, "Oh, absolutely." Because I'm like, first of all, a part of me was a little surprised. I'm like, "Oh, I was surprised you guys asked me," but I'm also like, I'm not gonna say no. And then I took their photo. They were really nice. And they all thanked me. And it was really sweet, and they were really nice. I had one interaction where I went to a... Oh, where was it? It was the curry place, Golden Blaze Bunny, once again. I'm gonna bring up the curry place. If you're in big hubs like Tokyo and Osaka, they are used to foreigners and are very polite and helpful. A lot of them speak English, but it's worth to learn Japanese to get around. Exactly. But it was the curry place. So we went to this family-owned restaurant, and I remember I got this meal of the day, and I was just like, I'm like so full already, but I was determined to finish it because this couple like worked really hard on it. I'm going to finish this food, and I remember I told them afterwards. I was just like, oh, thank you. Like, it was very delicious in Japanese, obviously. I was like, oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Tatemo oishii. And they just were the cutest shop owners I've ever seen in that country. I mean, mind you, there were every single shop I went to, but those two were so sweet. They were so happy that I thought that their cooking was delicious, and they were all like really grateful, and they were just like asking us like where are we from, and I was like, we're from Canada. I had a few like shopping opportunities. People were like, where are you from? And I go, oh, Canada. And they go, oh, that's so cool. Like, people were really nice there. Like, they were really sweet. that was kind of the nice thing too. If we knew where we're going to eat, I already kind of looked up, or I already like figured out the sentence I was gonna say for like what I knew I wanted to order. If there was a menu online, I could be like, oh, like can I get, you know, one of these? And then I already know it, and that way it was a little easier to communicate too. But again, the shop ones, if you go to like a convenience store, like a Family Mart, or any of those. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I think we got hit by the DDoS. Oh no, no! That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. That's so sad. Chat, that's so sad. We 100% did. Gamers, oh no. Another thing I really did was just look up like all of their regulations too. Like a lot of their traditions, a lot of their do's and don'ts. I made sure I had that down to a T. I really want to be respectful being in another country. I want to respect their everything that they, you know, believed in. I didn't want to disrespect that. So that was one thing. But like if you like if you don't cause a scene, which I'm not saying you will, but I have seen people online do really stupid shit in Japan. There was that one article where somebody jumped on the dog statue and sat on it, and people were pissed off because that's disrespectful for one. I'm like, what the heck? There was another person who went to a subway and started full blasting a song on a radio speaker, and I'm like, what? Like the people who do that, like why? What the fuck? Why? Literally why? It is crazy that people will go do those kind of things. What is this queue? But I think you'll be fine. Listen, if you like I said, if you learn the basics of how to talk at a convenience store, if you like, hey, you know, if they ask you for your bag, then you just say daijoubu desu if you're good, or hi if you want one. Then they ask you how you want to pay. And that will be most places too. And also most restaurants actually, like Golden Blaze Bunny said, they have English, people who know English as well. Most convenience stores and konbinis won't have, will have mostly students. So they won't know English, but again, it'll be the basic, just the basic, like, oh, do you want a bag? How do you want to pay? But you've really become enamored with the culture. That I honestly feel the same way. I really loved going to seeing their culture. We went to a lot of shrines. I got to pray at a shrine. I thought that was really nice. We went to an onsen as well. We actually got to wear little kimono yukata bathrobes as well. Also, totally off topic. Sin, have you ever seen my bunny? You're gonna see my bunny today. Come here, bunny. Bunny. Oh, you got bun napped. Bunny. Ah! Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, I just kicked the cord off my TV. Well, chat, it might be break time. My feet started to hurt anyways. Bunny. This is my bunny boy. My little baby. My little munchkin. Usagi. You want to do a lot of that stuff and it weren't for your family language, you would honestly want to move there? Honestly, after getting to be there for 2 weeks, I'd be like, you know what? If something happened one day, I would love to be there. I wouldn't complain. Anyways, I unplugged my TV by accident, and I don't feel like plugging it back. I do. I'll plug it back in, but I think I need a break. My feet really hurt. Well, what's wrong, baby? What's wrong? What's wrong, Luffy? But no, I definitely recommend going. If you get the chance to, Sin, absolutely go for it. I also, one more story for the night. One of my dream purchases over there is that I wanted to buy myself a kimono. And any times of the year to go? So we went during May. I really want to go during cherry blossom seasons. We just missed the cherry blossoms, unfortunately. So sad. Yeah. Mwah. So we went during May. We went to late May into early, or mid May into early June, and that was pretty nice. The weather was really nice. We went to a bike park as well. We just rode a bike around this big park. It was basically like a street, but it was just bikes, and there was roundabouts for bikes, and I was like, what the hell? It was crazy. If you want to see the cherry blossoms, definitely go during March. It might be a bit more expensive though, because that's just how it is. All right, baby boy, you're going back in. But anyways, one of my favorite memories as well was I went to a kimono store because I wanted to buy a kimono, and I was looking up reviews all over. I'm like, I want to find a good, nice golden blaze bunny. I want to find a good store of good reviews that people have bought kimonos at. And then there was this one shop that were like the family was super nice. And I went there, and I honestly I was so overwhelmed that I was so excited and so overwhelmed. But I was like I really wanted to get a kimono so badly. And they let me try a few on. And I remember one of the shop owners, they looked at me, and I remember they said that I was very cute. And honestly, that honestly sealed my deal of buying my kimono there, because as somebody who's trans, just being called cute like that means so much to me. And that was like, I really felt it. And like my two friends were calling me cute, and like those shop people were calling me cute, and like that felt really good, honestly. So I was like, no, I'm buying this kimono, and it's very pretty. It's really purple. Hold on, I have it right here. I'm gonna show you the kimono. Well, it's folded up, and I don't want to unfold it, but this is the pattern of it. And it is so nice, and it's so beautiful. I look stunning in my kimono. Stop it. So that was one of my dream purchases. There's another kimono I wish I could get there because it's so fucking nice. Okay, so my audio is lost here. Rip my audio because my TV unplugged. Ah, I should have not gotten the bunny. That's okay. No, the bunny, you guys got to see the bunny. I'm just joking around anyways. Yeah, you want a treat? I'll give you a treat. But I felt really nice. I felt, honestly, for being a foreigner in someone else's country, I felt very accepted over there, and I thought that was really nice, and that made me want to go back. I loved Japan. It was so nice. People were so nice. The food was fantastic. And I really want to go back. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna go to our favorite rock. I know we didn't get level 50. Ninja tonight. But Ninja will hit level 50 next time. My feet just really hurt. My feetsies. This is our log out rock. We always log out at this rock specifically. The bust a move rock. And then boom. And the challenge has been paused for now. Ugh. But no, Akihabara was awesome. I definitely recommend it. Oh, hi, Bounded here. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Ugh. That's okay. I gotta put a new band-aid on my foot anyways. Oh, I'm so sorry. You caught me at the end of my stream. No, it's not fine. Well, I guess I gotta stream for another 4 hours, guys. All right, let's go. One more time from the top. We gotta stream for another 4 hours. Actually, no, this is the start of the stream. Hey guys, welcome to the stream today. It's for when it's time to rock away, bruh, bruh, bruh. No, no, no. You're not getting banned for that one, motherfucker. I agree that Kimono looks beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's fine. This is anime I watched before and it still motivates me to this day to find a low profile cozy shop to frequent. Eyes emoji. Oh, I'm also very tired today, apparently. I didn't even work today. I just so tired. I just show EP. I'm so glad I got the stream today though. So there's not gonna be a stream on Wednesday. Oh shit, I should probably turn to the ending stream. People are gonna be like, are you still streaming? Is the order a rabbit? Oh, wait, I've heard of that one. I have heard of that one before. I think I watched an episode of it and I was just like, this is the cutest thing ever. And then I didn't continue it because I'm so the thing about me is that I'll be like, I love this anime. And then you'll be like 4 months later, be like, hey, have you watched more of that anime? I'd be like, nah, I never watched past the second episode. They go, why? And I'm like, I'm bad at watching things. I'm very bad at watching things. I'm bad at playing things. I'm bad at watching things. Bouncer, I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My feet can take only so much DDR 14. It did go well. Thank you for asking, by the way. I'm so sorry. We made it to level 49 Ninja. I was trying to show off my bunny and I accidentally kicked out the cord of my TV and it blew out my audio. So I was just like, you know what? It's a good point to end the stream. The third season of it? Oh shit, I remember there was only one season. What the hell? Alright, who are we rating tonight? There will be no stream on Wednesday because Wednesday is Christmas Eve. But I also do have a really fun announcement to make on Christmas Eve. Please look forward to that. I'm announcing a big thing. Big thing is on the way. YouTube down. Have a very Merry Christmas. I hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. Or a Happy Hanukkah if you celebrate that too. A merry, joyous time. I really am grateful I get to stream for you all. Abel, thank you so much again for the raid tonight. So awesome to talk to you. Super cool. Go check them out, chat. Sin's pretty awesome. No you. No you. No you. Who are you rating? Thanks for all the Japan pointers. You're very welcome. Honestly, I'm happy to give out pointers anytime if you need more. My brain was kind of working in two different places at once. I was just like trying to be like, oh yeah, this and this and this and this and this and that and that and this too and that too. And I was like, ah, geez. That worked out pretty well. Hypothetically speaking, you get injured in Japan, Osaka specifically, and you go to a hospital called Isekai Hospital. Don't worry, you didn't actually die. There's actually a hospital in Japan called Isekai Hospital. Unfortunately, did not get isekai'd, but you are in good hands. What? No, I'm not even kidding. Make sure you get travel insurance. Time to get injured in Osaka. Just let me embrace truck-kun. Okay, to be fair, real quick, I actually almost got to isekai'd because I'm so used to doing my checks of like, oh, I should look. I'm gonna get hit left first, then center, right. I'm like, okay, no, I'm good. So then my friend just goes, whoa, as I'm about to walk into the street, like into a crosswalk, as I'm about to like cross the street, not jaywalking, no jaywalking, but crossing the street at an intersection, a truck speeds right past in front of me. And because my friend said, whoa, I stopped moving to see what they were talking about. And I saw the truck just go right by me. So I almost got isekai'd. If you want a forbidden Goshuin, get injured. So the story, okay, short story as well. We went to Japan. We went to our last day of Osaka. A little incident happened. One of us got hurt. So we had to go to a hospital in Japan the night before we were leaving. And of course, the entire trip, we're joking to each other very quietly. We're like, don't get isekai crossing the street. And you know, I almost got isekai, so we made the joke even more. And of course, the hospital we go to is called Isekai Hospital. Could not make that up at all. Who are we rating? That's like a really cute model. Sure. Let's rate this person. Jackal? Friendly game playing, book enjoying, tarot reading, nerdy witch. Aw. Love that. We're gonna read this person. They are doing the new Arcadian raids. So if anyone has not seen the Arcadian final tier raids and doesn't want to get spoiled, this is a spoiler warning. We're gonna show some love to Jakotsu. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys on Sunday is the next day I'm streaming. Time to burn down chat when we're done. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You banned. Banned. Absolutely banned. Absolutely banned. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I will be announcing something on Wednesday, and I'll be talking about it on Sunday. Please look forward to it. I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, gamers. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you next time. Yippee!